grand désolé. Le live, c'est pas compris. Là, mon PC a redémarré, les systèmes a redémarré mon PC. Ah, je fais chier. Ah putain. Ah, mon PC me fait chier là. Ah là. Putain, c'est la première fois que mon PC fait redémarration. Putain. Voilà, je vais tout recommencer. Ce Rical est en train de parler tout seul. Il est parti où? Oh, j'ai eu chaud. Ah, voilà une.
Take this!
Trois pierres.
Lightning slash!
J'arrive pas à comprendre le truc là. Tu m'amènes où toi? Ah putain. Petit fils de merde là. C'est ça, mon PC, il a vécu. C'est quoi?
Lightning flash!
Wow, tout, c'est qui, c'est qui?
Not so hard.
Oh bah laisse tomber, ça commence à me saouler, j'arrive pas à comprendre leur défi de merde. Ah, Snap, ça dégage, c'est pas te monter. Putain, c'est même pas te monter Snap! C'est ça, faire planter mon PC, redémarrer sur mon PC que. Bah, mon PC il marchait super bien. Ah, voilà.
Take this!
Non.
Lightning flash! Halloween thunder! I'll keep this close.
Oh. Quoi? Non plus.
Take this!
Ok, ouais, putain. Aïe 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 aïe.
Take this!
Aïe.
Go, go, bear!
Here! Thunderclap!
No escape! That's cheating!
Lightning flash!
Oh bah désolé c'est toi, oh, putain ça me fait chier, j'ai pas envie de te laisser utiliser ça.
This moment will be frozen in time.
J'ai réussi, enfin, punaise.
Lightning flash!
That's cheating.
Putain, va oui.
Training.
Putain, aussi je me trompe de touche.
Take this! Freeze! Here!
Ah bah, c'est bon, frère. Le dernier pierre, putain.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Salut tout le monde.
Burning this! Take this! Lightning flash!
Tu sais quoi, je fais vite fait me ranimer. Moi, si au cas où c'est encore tes monstres à attaquer.
Take this!
Mais putain! Voilà, maintenant je suis perdu. Putain, ça appuie sur eux, il peut même pas marcher.
Lightning flash! this an answer from this world?
Voilà. Oh, il a encore disparu, frère. Il y a personne. Hop, je suis téléporté. Oh lolo. Ouais, c'est failli mourir plusieurs fois. Ouais, il n'y a plus de quête pour sur cette île de merde. Hein. Je retourne pas. Tout. Alors. Oh, Pas mal. Ouh, j'adore aussi. Bon allez, on récupère mes super cadeaux. Alors, ok. Voilà, bon. Lui pour le... Si c'est ça, je dois aller récupérer les récoltes. Si c'est pas les récoltes, je peux pas travailler. À faire la cuisine. Car si je fais là, ça... attends, c'est quoi, je cherche ça. Ouais. Hop. Hop. Hop les... maintenant on peut... je vais retourner à l'île là. Je vais requêter un cric, je vais voir un cric. Merde. Oh. Oh non, c'est pas ça. Merci.
Add as.
Ok, au revoir. C'est pas toi non plus. Toi non plus, t'es la cuisine. Ah. Ok, c'est pas ça. Ok, tu peux pas. Hop là. Donc non, il n'y a rien. Oh putain. Hop là. Eh, vas-y.
Water jet!
Ok, dommage. Mais pour en contre, la viande, je sais combien 34.
Go!
Par contre, toi, je te laisse.
I won't let you down.
Enfin, si je suis là. Ou alors je fais tac, 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 tac. Ouais, je fait partir par là. Merde. Allez, allez. Putain! Bah. On peut rentrer par où?
Thank you for choosing to stay with us.
mais ça se fait poser la question. Mais on peut rentrer par où? T'as une entrée obligatoire. Ah bah voilà.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Believe me.
Wow. Ooh, we know that. Paimon doesn't get it. Well.
Water jet!
Welcome.
Hi there.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they... If you ask me.
It's no. There's been a lot, especially the group that's constantly They're called Wait, come again? Don't you see? They're usually pretty. I've heard that. Wait. I wouldn't worry too. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa. Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shading. So, what's her plan? Wait, didn't you hear what? Oh.
Hello there, my friend. Fate must have brought us together.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So,
They're not.
how can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing
Yeah.
Huh. All these guys.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh, sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Paimon can't...
Here,
Până din
this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Putain, c'est pour faire mes courses tout seul, l'autre il donne l'argent.
That's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the as you can see, years ago, King Deshret founded the Great Desert Nation. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So...
Greater Lord Ruka. Furthermore, but the story, mark my. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged acad...
Yes, it's me again. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a once you show...
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham!
I told you that...
Ha!
Yes, and
I'm
if you're I will jeopardize... I am quite also... Consider that...
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their...
Ah, Mr. Iman. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got a plus. He went that way! After him!
What's going on? How can that
Do, 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 do.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get... Oh, I advise you to keep... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses!
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah!
He doesn't even have a
Maybe those hot...
We'll reconvene at... You were willing to... Look,
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students...
you know almost everything there is to know. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh?
This, anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct.
That's,
It's essentially they were created, but despite over the path. Meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's with our current arrangement. You're still... Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find... Unlike the peddler, she's guarded. I think she'll become one of the...
Why do
Pardon.
you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task? You two are out beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd... I'll prepare some fun...
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? Here are two knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They...
Try inspecting them with...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsule... That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge using element...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's the... Don't be Oh, and be...
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two... Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near... Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Ah, pour plus tard. On continue un peu les défis.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique
Following the paper?
Roanoke.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
The seas are calm and the sky is
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I
Putain.
retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke...
Alors,
He's
putain.
Let's take a...
Hey, il est jamais content ce con, hein.
Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure
Oh
are
putain,
generous
c'est eu chaud
customers.
là.
We'll be sure to pack it. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha?
Ah.
I'll hate them so we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Bon allez, on continue un peu de travail. Artefact 16. 4. Ok, it is. Salut Aurora, comment tu vas? Hop. Ok. Yes, Genshin Impact. Je suis pas mal en anglais, je sais pas. Pas content, pas content. Hop là. En haut.
He ran that way! Look, he's over there! Voilà, c'est pas mal. Hey, if you're you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger. Come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, here.
Bon, je reviens les gars.
You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Peach? But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few papers, so that's... It's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociolog... Yeesh. Who would want it more? How about with this one, you can become... Ooh, now 2 million more. Whoa! Of course, you are! Alright, let's try the method that I'll hate them mention. Take these, please. Listen. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we think about it. We've gone to all... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful. Excellent! Hold on a second. Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check the... So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this... Dory? We'll take this one. All right. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Ouais, j'ai la flemme de tout faire.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the academia... Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well,
You're a pretty daring...
relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just... When we heard that...
In that case, a short while ago...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, I agreed to However, they adamantly believe that the divine...
So you kept telling...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are... So, I've been sabotaging their business to force... The divine knowledge capsule should... To ensure the capsule's security, unless I know whose hands the Dory is the...
In other words, you wanted us...
Yes, you can... The day after, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so...
Bon, tu vas faire quoi là? Alors. Ah. Ok, c'est bon, je suis arrivé.
This place works.
Nous sommes
Show me the
assez
capsule
loin
you
maintenant,
purchased.
montrez-moi votre concentré de connaissances.
Here.
Sword fighting
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where while you fight, there may be variants.
Wow! Hey, Thumb. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to understand. All right, let's begin the test.
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet!
Me plaît, j'ai réussi. Hop là.
All right. The next step is to use this
Ensuite,
knowledge
il faut que vous utilisiez ce concentré de
Hold
connaissances.
it in your hand.
Tenez-le.
I'll help you
Tenez-le,
establish
suffit
a
où vous
connection with it
aider
so
à
you can activate its
établir
power.
la connexion pour que vous puissiez défaire son pouvoir. Ok. Là, j'attends. Attends, tu regardes.
Water jet!
Ça m'aide pas beaucoup. Utiliser. Ah. Comme si ça fait vu des nombres épaisses à combattre un instant avant qu'il ne disparaisse dans le méandre de la mémoire.
How are you feeling?
Et ça, j'ai ressenti quelque
You mean
chose.
that it...
All right. Time for round 2.
Go!
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
Well,
Wait! How much? Ah! Dory's such a jerk!
of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce at the very least. This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back.
Mhm.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Oh merde. Allez, remonte. Bibidu, bibidu. Hein?
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Ah. Do, 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 do.
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can you name it? Can knowledge, supplies, or anything? Can you really get us? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
Oh putain. Le téléphone. désolé du retard, les gars. Désolé.
But you know, after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. And not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the... But how can we be sure you're... Because as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, the group has done everything in their power to... That divine knowledge... The capsule is... Thanks for the... Please! Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Voilà.
Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear.
Dory even gave us evidence to...
Huh, look at that. All right, in which case?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoked. After we defeat them, we can finally...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. I'll see you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take. This is turning.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
Uh-oh, here they come.
I'll be back. Water jet! Feeling lucky today? Wipe out!
No one escapes my sights.
Go! I'll take my
Hey, please.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Oula, oula, oula.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away. World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane if...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going in. This Divine Knowledge Capsule. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge. Still, Paimon didn't
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that...
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover, I'm heading back.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Il m'en manque lui, niveau 16. Et je dois d'abord remonter.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed. The fest.
There's no need to be.
Thanks, but speaking of which.
Of course we went. A lot.
I see. If there isn't a. My lady, if you went to Port Orma.
Yeah!
It's called Covert. It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way, it still does.
Don't worry, my guard.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and
Oh, I've already prepared.
Whoa!
Oh bah hey.
Here we are.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't, all of my friends will.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to.
Then let's meet at the.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival. Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet the...
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunya.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard for this day.
You know it. Well, many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
They pay for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh,
Mushrooms, so...
It's another generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashava mushrooms.
So, the... Wait, then wouldn't the... Oh, Traveler, we have to go... Thanks!
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how did...
It's quite simple. After you...
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected.
Why does everything sound...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. Okay, one more.
Paimon wants to take...
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusion.
Illusions?
Yes.
He's not even...
Naturally.
Oh, it's...
Guess that was...
They say the Sub-Zeros festival is very lively along
The diviners...
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any help.
It's a weird gun. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
In the few short days... All right, little soldiers.
Yes, Knight! Just...
Fair?
It's all thanks to Miss...
As are we to you.
Which... Ooh.
And there's also...
Huh?
Onikab...
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's all right.
I also believe...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunate.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many...
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this?
Really?
It's night.
Now basically...
Oh, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad!
We're too...
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
Those are my...
Who are you?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the...
Don't speak so... Don't worry about it. Traveler, take me...
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's...
Please be careful. Don't waste your time.
Water jet!
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this?
Please,
Come on.
hold on. It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
Thank you, Fair.
Don't.
Are you feeling...
My lady, your condition.
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with a...
Can't believe it.
Oh, Sumeru's current medical advancements...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted. I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also will...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanagi, thanks. There will... Oh, right! Isn't it almost...
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Nilu will and with that...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah!
Were you not aware that the law...
Over there!
I think I just saw
The dance of...
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting. If you continue... The Grand Sage is...
How... The Academia was originally This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you...
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's...
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go or...
Nilu,
But you've been looking...
it's okay. It would be too risky to continue the
If you say so.
Then yes. Okay. It's a
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out.
It really is okay.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make... Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework. The project is...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet... Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kind of...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's...
Sure.
Encore, mais frère, on s'arrête pas là. On a déjà fait le tour tout à l'heure.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
J'ai l'impression qu'on recommence tout à zéro.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft.
You are quite well.
They're all plants. Actually, what...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with
On a
7
déjà vu
different
tout
foods
à
to
l'heure.
symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the...
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears...
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's not...
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
Ah ouais, ok. En fait, ça, on est dans une boucle temporaire.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris the...
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also...
Hmm.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you hadn't... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling... Oh, in that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. Your intention...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh. That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted... Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon... Hey, Dinnerside is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerside.
Oh,
Kidnapper?
I'm okay. Not at all. I've always been like that. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days,
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dinnerside, have you...
Deja vu?
Oh,
It's almost time.
huh?
Nilu's dance.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe... when we return.
Understood. I will.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth.
Et après, ça va recommencer, comme d'habitude, je sais bien.
Milu?
Oh, it's okay. But you've been. It truly is true, but the next. Wait. No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Ah! So, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the.
Why does Paimon feel so...
Oh putain.
Good morning,
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh! It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's all...
Le 4.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you... Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck! Paimon?
Oh!
What? He was right about...
That couldn't have been mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ah, c'est elle.
Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Wesh.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge cap? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have... What the heck? Your sense of date, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar... As you can see, that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and... She doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out... Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. What's happening? Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You ask for the I can only... She looks like she is... If we can break this thing... You sure love to use... Okay, so... With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The moon? That doesn't sound... The moon? What's happening right now? That doesn't sound right. My mind feels... The Grand Sage said... We've already...
Okay, so... With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
That should be it.
A time loop. Still though, a simple time... Dunyar's... The Sub-Zero... Let's think about our current... And to do that, Nahida would... Paimon's...
Hey, it's you. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my product. Huh? What kind of... Didn't you know...
He actually has a point. Anyway...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh,
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? What you just...
I'm a new...
Marvelous.
When you say it...
I believe the book only...
So that's how we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paima remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think? Yeah.
I'm fine.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh?
You want to travel?
How did you know?
We need to say something.
The moon, allude. The moon. Dia sold her. People in Sumer. That doesn't sound. People in Sumer. Dia sold her. My mind. That doesn't. My mind. That doesn't. The moon.
Tell her, Traveler.
I didn't tell.
All right.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the
She's quieter than...
Yeah, her parents said that this is how she was like it.
Huh?
I don't quite My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought we just want...
The real?
Huh?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Junior.
Her condition...
Do
you believe it? So, you think...
Yeah.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. The Akasha... A gnosis could...
So,
She said...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grant...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
What's happening? My mind.
You mean when the desert dwelt compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows?
What's the point of doing...
Just think about this hive mind.
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh putain.
Phase runtime.
Paimon, remember? Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But oh, Paimon does. It's extremely If we're the moon? Was anyway, no.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at—
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Shh. So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if—
You're saying—
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have—
So you want us—
How did you—
Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broke? Really? Good job. Hey! Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is how many it's even possible. Okay, no more. That's why he makes Note get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and life.
Continue the...
Oh putain.
We're still in the same day. Nahida. Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. Not but Paimon's at the Duke did that! Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been... Paimon's flattered. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. Nahida's talking about confusing... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues... Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right! So...
The moon? That doesn't... Mercenary... If all our men...
Oh, that's why when we wake... But muscle mem... A brilliant... Nahida, to put it simple... That isn't simple at all! Why don't you... Right! She did help us find...
there you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're
Huh. Truth?
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about
All right then.
Yes.
Then I'd have to
Oh? What?
If we've actually common sense says my wallet should have emptied its
Right. They could use the account. It's not very likely, but it's all
No, it
You have
You two are surprisingly serious about this. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of Let's say the sages.
That's true, but
Then the sages would have had to reproduce it. I'm a professional fighter. My mark the force, angle, and entry point of each. It's just as they say.
is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved. Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Yep, that's true. So strange. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right. It's real. Paimon can't believe it. How about we go back and ask Nahida? Early to sort of. We're mostly leaving the city. As far as we did, but let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two, it is true. Really? That's kind of strange. Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's. Traveler, aside from your listen to.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler. It's time to carry out our plan from Okay.
Why? Don't ask me.
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already. Let's go and quit. Hello, sir. What?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't, this is a good spot. And the guard has. Huh? Why? What? Oh. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon and please. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon... go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire
Coucou
day.
Ilian Choquette, comment tu vas?
Okay, Paimon, can...
Ah, punaise.
I see. Using
Ça me saoule de recommencer à 24 la même chose.
Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon! What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't? I guess so. If we leave
Comment
the
tu
city,
vas sinon?
our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like, but this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being... well... Yep! Now... I'm done. Here you go. What? You need some to make some... Yep. I'll help you. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's okay.
Oh putain.
That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Okay. Now that you understand what's going on...
Si je recommence, j'arrête, hein. Ça me saoule.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Subzerus festival in Sumer. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like everything looked completely normal when Paimon... There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been... And now, behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message... Probably because... Oh, right, the message. After the beep... Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Oh putain, mes frères, c'est bon.
My impression...
Oh, so that's what it is! Later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head is... Well, considered so no matter how strange... Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Si je recommence, je pète un câble. Hein. Oh, bah voilà. Hein. C'est dit quoi, hein?
Do you want some alone time to think? All right.
dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait.
Oh putain, et on recommence. Si je savais que c'est une partie de yo-yo, je ferais pas un live. Hein.
You're back. I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
The moon. That doesn't. People in. All the bizarre. Those spaces remind. That doesn't. We've already. That doesn't sound.
Ok, c'est ça.
Okay. That doesn't. Okay. Nahi. We are all in.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those space. Huh. So be correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the.
Oh, mes frères, on s'en bat les couilles.
That doesn't sound.
It is the manifesting. Oh, okay. But is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active. In other words? So in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are... The real story is that the sages from the academia... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about this?
Mais c'est bon là, frère, là.
Leap is a We've already. That doesn't.
Tu me saoules.
My mind. Those dreams.
Correct. They're disembodied consciousness. No one is any the wise. People wake up. So, this is like a dream. Very good. Okay. All right. Last question.
Now that doesn't. Now that doesn't. They say.
So you noticed. I thought that was. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yes, on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more.
On s'en bat les couilles, ok?
I know, right? Why did they have to base the... Even you don't know the rate? The academic traveler. Do you have any...
The grand...
Celebrate the birth credit... Deceiving the... After we end the Sub-Zero's festival... How can this... In the end, I'm just the moon. A sun... Oh, we're out of... I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. She's actually the real Dunyarz, so another... But burst puppets are still... You know, Dunyarzad... Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, far from it. I'm still a long... I couldn't even save her.
Please don't... Don't be like that.
To prevent more... Great! Although that means... Huh? Well, which means... Imaginate like when a certain... However, the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times, find some...
How are we going... And even if we... After all...
It's extreme... As for...
Blah, 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 blah.
She was such a good person. Yeah, but... Hyman's wondering... Do you... Huh. So... Who do you think the... Oh... Let's go ask...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's...
An experiment?
Could you... make a wish?
You want me...
Let's question...
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed it. She just... I've also...
So...
when she played... What she didn't realize was that I'm... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Fucky? Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got...
That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
Try to keep up.
Water jet!
You want this?
Yeah!
I'll be back.
Love the jungle.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Take that!
Retribution! I'll go!
Et voilà.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that, yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only should we open? Wow, even though she must have, if we hadn't, but now that we know. Hey, where are you up? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continued the Grand Sage...
Oh.
Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes.
beautiful shade of purple.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys...
C'est elle. Oh putain.
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple bodies, it's just like... So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh? Wrong guess, as far as you...
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yep. His piety, all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows afterward, the Dendro Arc, his wife, in the end.
So, the...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god. The Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the long Paimon thinks the Sub-Zeros... Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zerosums? Quick! Take off your... She's not in her room. What Huh? Well done, and thank...
I'm sorry. Oh, travel. I just had a...
fini les quêtes là encore. Et après.
It's
Voilà.
a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some. Among the count once juniors, such as were both I used all so it looks like we did manage to save juniors on it. Huh? Both are fine. All right. You two must have a lot of got it. Oh, go and get some.
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kus. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this.
Ad Astra.
Hi, Catherine.
Commissions, huh? Oh. And if possible.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremite.
Hey, that's not any better.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of... So it's been... yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream. It was enough in my dream. I also got to... You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets... Huh? No! By the way... Yes, I paid her condition, but for the moment... Right. So are for... Oh! Let's continue our... Okay, so actually I've already... It seems that... Have you already... Yeah, in any... No way. You mean... No, doing that would be... That's a good point. We're in the dark after all. Nahida, according to... Okay. Well, then I should find... You're saying we... Oh! Actually... We ran into her. Hi, Monster. She was born... Oh, the name Sitak later on. Soon after the star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her up. From the sound? But she... Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. That way, from my path tomorrow after to prepare.
Go!
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune. No. Hawkins? My poor lost lambs. Have you become trouble? The divine... Huh? Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
prosper. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many... Hurried.
Is that so?
If you were...
Is this another? Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught...
Oh,
Speaking of...
I suppose. After that...
That's nice.
Oh, no.
I see. I'll have someone...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Satari...
Nahida!
It's my duty to protect Samira's citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall... after all, but... What an... So this... That's right. I see.
Water jet!
So, was that... Sataria, I remember, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith...
Oh! Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she...
Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply... But... So, yep. As long as everything goes... Exactly. That's no... Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've...
You're not wrong. It's always been painful. Yeah.
All right. Here she comes! Satari is here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a oh, strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well...
I hear you. The gods are asked Setaria.
Why haven't I...
Setaria, why don't you just...
I'm sorry. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god...
Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know... Anyway...
She's out of Keem's now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? Oh, right. You're all... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about him,
Yeah, he's been...
If you could find the time... He has a quick...
Oh? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really, Zero? But once everything is over...
Come on, Setaria.
So, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say...
Oh, right. I celebrate...
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Are you still failing to realize that the...
Jishan...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be... In reality...
Please stop!
Even now, Setaria's still trying to run from her problem.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey,
This is the most...
Mercenary, please. Heretics are infiltrating the city. And they've already converted many residents.
Heretics?
King Deshret!
Miss Setaria. King Deshret, you must face the truth, Setaria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt.
You won't necessarily.
How do you know me?
That's not important. If you could provide.
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me. What can... I was just... But I know very... I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the acad...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the
the academia and...
Don't worry about... I'm only...
Alright.
So... The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the... Maybe it's time...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed...
The Traveler's execution was in G. Well,
pray? But if we're going to pray to the...
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh. We're honest?
Yep. Paimon's right. If something were to after all.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was... Anyway, enough off? What do you feel is off? It's the...
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if... I also can't...
Well... There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. Of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it up. Paimon wasn't. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like. Yeah. But. What are the. Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet again. You mean. Oh, right. Even though he turned. There's no time to.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. Cora, we are no...
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatuit? You're...
Water jet!
No escape!
Go! Bombs away!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Try to keep up! Take that!
Bum!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenary? Yeah. But this going up against smart people is...
I'll have to grab a drink with
as a result. Oh, Kale. Speaking of
Oh, I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always know to leave in some.
I know that a research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it.
I had already made up my mind, to be honest with you, so I didn't try to hide my.
You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be...
Actually, it's very plus. It's not even a pool.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh?
Well, we understand...
When you left instead, luckily, I wouldn't be... I gave a... also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between mines? Ugh. Plus...
We shouldn't give up.
Actually...
Yes, I have. You didn't come...
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari and...
Okay.
traveler. It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise.
Who's this? She's a scholar with... Oh, I see.
That's right, we're...
Hypatia? Wait, no?
My consciousness.
You did it! Congratulations!
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self...
You can do that? I've never...
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance.
Ouais.
Denounce the
Bon.
world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! I found...
Hypatia!
That's how I... Oh, wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something is...
Bon bah ça fait péter un câble là. Ça fait vraiment péter un câble. Si je dois pas de lui, ça fait péter un câble.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you?
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was control. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? Wait,
I never also, the doctor has, but even in...
was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, even in... Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tiny...
all I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irma.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Kainari?
I did. If I didn't take now that you meant, but I still didn't expect them to... The doctor... From your but then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here. If you're planning, come find me.
Thanks, Kainari.
Water jet!
Mais frère, comment ça... J'ai fait la connerie du siècle. Faut encore repartir là. Je voulais pas faire ça et comme un con j'ai fait la connerie. Et je finis ça et après on arrête. Oh putain non. Mais non. Comment je peux faire maintenant? Putain, mais oh, putain, j'ai fait la connerie. Car tous mes personnages sont pas au niveau que j'ai. Voilà. Et il est à niveau 60 tous.
We finally made. So, oh wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose?
More Aramine?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the...
Oh. So you've already landed yourselves on the acad... However...
Oh! Right. You do have...
I have no in... And these days... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still... Everyone said... Which brings me back... The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction...
Alhaitham, you...
So that... But that does prove you do have...
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aruville.
It's always been...
Bah ouais, de toute façon là, je peux plus trop rien faire avec tout mon temps. Je vais me faire marrer la gueule. Hein. Elle, je peux rien faire si je suis bloqué. Je suis bloqué.
Add Ash.
Bon, il me manque encore combien? suis chaud. Ah! Oh putain, ça m'a super. Ah, le pouvoir du feu.
Before us lies Aru.
Whoa.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoke.
Oh, hey. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like...
Seemed to me... Yes. General Mahamatra.
You seem to have... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I won't waste... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a...
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why? As far as have you been given a mission? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, finally! You gotta help us.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out one. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous, but how dare you? It seems like... Hey!
Whoa, what's going on? A witch?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Someone's calling for...
That sounded like... come on!
All right.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating any...
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until... Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older
All right. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Misty. Do I make my...
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning, and as General Muhammad, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads. I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the... I realized the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against... I will never give up on...
Sino's impressed now that he's no longer the Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard the sages asked you to investigate a... Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I was... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told... Unfortunately, those their words can... From my perspective... So, had I been let...
You mean... that the sages originally planned to dispose of you?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. So it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love...
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize if I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made my...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see. And now you, Dia. I believe.
Oh, sorry. My situation is... I had nothing going on, but then I saw these two...
Is that all? Well,
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other... Fighting in a sandstorm.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. Candace still isn't...
When you put it that way.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing...
Yes. They just keep...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Water jet! Yeah!
is...
No one escapes my sights! You got me.
Don't get frostbite.
Here comes another wave! What? Are they ever gonna let up? The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hand. I am the chief of Aru Village.
Sir.
Besides that.
So,
Everything in the...
Everyone in
village people.
Does your curiosity know no bet? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that...
Alas, but no one in the...
I've had encounters with
The Matra...
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former general...
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it really a...
I'll be grateful. I'd start by Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former the academia, when Mad Scott initially, Aru Village was struck suddenly, despite the power after that.
A soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no one...
if you are able... So, what do you make of... Really?
What?
No. Lesser Lord, the academia, in addition.
No way! Nahida,
I've spent...
Good!
Look, how can this to think?
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier said.
Excuse me, are you...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grand...
Hey, don't...
The person you're...
Grandpa, I heard everything.
Ah, I was plan...
Whoa.
Sorry.
I was so...
All right.